Alrighty. Um, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good, more or less. Just a moment. I'm Mr. Skull. How you doing, Mr. Skull? For me, not bad, not bad. We actually walked a lot yesterday for some, like, not basically, I had a relatively good weekend, I'm gonna say. Actually got to do some stuff and not just sit at home, so that was nice. I tried doing what I was saying that I want to do, that I want to like try to like diversify my weekends. So instead of like just doing same old, where like basically my weekend is meant for the grocery shopping and shit like that, like to actually do something. So for starters, we just at least went for a walk. Ended up walking like 20 something kilometers again, almost 25,000 steps. That was fun. Wait, no, 20 something. It's like 20 kilometers. Actually, do wonder, Dash, where's my phone? I'm just wondering, like, how many, like, what's the like calculation for steps? Like, how many steps is like how many? So 25,000 steps is almost 19 kilometers, right? 7,000 is 5. Oh no, I guess like it depends. That much. Brother, yeah, sure. Huh? I know what you're talking about. I did see them actually. I probably just saw them like this. I have another one. I know I don't know. They are pretty good. They're like, um, yeah, this one. Which one? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you wanted smaller ones. Okay. I have two. I have this one and I have Sony.
Which one you do?
I don't use this one anymore. Those ones are actually. Yeah, so what? But they're not. They're okay.
Are they?
I don't know. YouTube chat, yeah. How's your WoW farming going on, Mr. Skull? By the way, did you like buy all those accounts and subscriptions to them just so you can do that, or did like somebody else give it to you so you could do that stuff? I don't get banned on any of my accounts yet. I think the thing is, like, this is something that Blizzard won't do themselves. And I'll explain what this situation is like. This is the type of situation like how America is like how America is like immigrating like illegals so they can like use them for cheap labor, right? It's like same situation here. Look, if Blizzard bans all those accounts, right? Who the fuck is gonna go gather herbs? Like, normal people are not gonna waste their time to fly around and gather herbs. It's just not. It's not the same time anymore. And I feel like Blizzard sort of understands it. So they don't have like hard stance on it, but they understand that if they do that, they're gonna be like making things way worse for everyone, basically, right? Because think about it, who the fuck wants to fly around and gather herbs for fucking like 10 hours a day, dude? Even couple hours a day, actually, for that matter. Like, nobody wants to fucking do that. Like if you're an average player playing WoW, right, and you're raiding and shit, why the fuck would you be like farming herbs? Like, it's literally wasting your time. And that's another thing with like MMOs nowadays. It's like people don't have time to play that shit anymore because there's other entertainment that you can forms of entertainment where you can put your time in and you can get like more out of it, basically, right? Like nobody wants to fly around or whatever the fuck and like gather herbs in World of Warcraft or like mine or shit like that. With live mod or with some, I think it's more than that, to be honest. Like I said, I think it's more than that. I think it's not just about like whether they can notice it or not. I feel like they know who's doing this already. It's just like I said, the problem is like as long as you're not going over the border, they're not gonna do anything about it. Because again, like they need you and they need other people just like you. Because if they ban you, like it's just worse for everyone. Because who else is gonna gather those herbs and waste like actual time, right? Like their actual time to like do that shit. Yeah, Nieko, what up, Nieko? At least if I was Blizzard, like I was in charge of all that stuff, I would not be banning those people. Like some people might not realize this shit, but like they need like herb gatherers, I'm just gonna say it like that to not compromise anything, but they need herb gatherers like that, right? Because no normal human being is gonna be, at least not nowadays. Maybe there are still some people that are crazy enough to think that they're doing something good for like their server or some shit like that, and they have like some sort of sense of unity with a bunch of people on their server, and they think that they're doing something greater, right? By gathering materials for like flask making and potion making. Well, you don't want it. I can give you the other one if you want. Oh, change it. You can take 2 of those. Actually, they're better, right? Are they cloth? These are cloth. They're both broken-ish, right? Are they same size? I remember like I bought some headphones like a long time ago. It was like my first branded headphones, Dash. HyperX ones. I was like, oh, and they came with like 2 different pads. One was like cloth, one was leather. Puka. Sit the fuck down. I don't think it's that deep. I think it is that deep, actually. I really do. Because servers would not function if not like somebody going around and like farming those materials, right? It won't. Because like who the fuck is gonna do it then? Like who? Like normal people that have like jobs, you think they're gonna take time out of their day to go around and farm herbs? That was a thing like maybe like 5 years ago, like 10 years ago, sure, because people didn't have anything else to do, right? And then you didn't have any other form of entertainment as well, or like it was limited, right? But nowadays, like no person in their right mind is gonna like sit and farm herbs just so like they can whatchamacallit, like support their raid group for like potions or flasks or whatever the fuck. We used to have that shit actually, and I really fucking hated it, by the way. We had this shit where like our guild, we had like a rule sort of in a guild where you basically had to like donate a certain amount of like mats, and it was like going in loop, basic, like 1 month or 1 week I'm donating something, another week somebody else, and so on and so on and so on. And I hated that because I was like people should be responsible for their own shit, basically, for their own flasks and potions and shit like that, right? And I always had my own stuff, basically. I literally always had my own potions and my own flasks and my own everything, basically. It's actually crazy how organized I was in World of Warcraft, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude, you have no idea how organized I was. Like starting like from like my backpack to like bank slots to like all that stuff, I had everything properly organized. I remember like before they added the whole thing with toy box, I literally had a whole whatchamacallit, like I had a backpack with toys, with specific toys, the ones that actually like do something. Like for example, there was this toy from Darkmoon Fair. It was a cannon, and if you could cast it properly and it had like small cast time, it basically puts you in a cannon and shoots you out. But in the process of that, you are invulnerable, basically. So like that was my getaway card, basically. If I wanted to get away, like I would do that. There was like a whole thing during, I think it was Pandaria. There was like an island and you could basically become like a villain on the island and kill everyone. And you needed those coins to buy certain things like a mount and shit like that. And I used to do that. I used to hunt other people. And then get away with like engineering like flying and like toys and shit like that. I was a menace. I wanna be just like you. What? Sure, I guess. White Bone Raptor Farm or something? No, White Bone Raptor was different. That was on the island where the dinosaurs were. That was different. In Pandaria, there was an island. I think it was like later on in the expansion. I think it was Pandaria. It was Pandaria. God, what was it called? And there's like a blood coin, basically, or some shit like that. You farm blood coins. Widebone Raptor Farm was funny because we actually used to sell that for real money. Like basically somebody would tell, like we would find somebody that would pay us money to farm like bones for them, basically for real money, not for gold. So me and my friend, we would be just farming like bones on the island, and then we would just sell it to like people. Funnily enough, the Pandaria expansion right now is actually that they have on vanilla servers. is the one where we started making money on WoW doing carries basically. Falling leaves on the ground.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wait, Scott, were you playing WoW before, or because you are young? I feel like to be playing WoW. Young in a sense where like I wouldn't imagine that like, you like properly played. Time playing was BFA. Yeah, because I mean, you're way too young, right? You like to gather rare things. I mean, I feel like that's like what WoW is right now. It's just people playing it just to gather stuff. There's nothing bad about that, honestly. I mean, that's fine. I used to do that actually a lot. Like achievement hunting and like toy farming and shit like that. I'm dying all, to be honest. Oh boy. Damn, I was sleeping so nice today, dude. I didn't want to get up in the morning. I woke up and I was like, ah, fuck this shit. Beep 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 boom beep beep boom beep beep boom beep 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 boom. Ah, what? Oh, I need like 1 minute, guys. Where's the long card?
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Sorry about that. Okay. Blend G. What a blend G. What good adorable tavşanı yaradın. Alright, that's fine. Do lower body. How you doing, buddy? Fella. You know like how sometimes people I don't know if I should say it or not, but you know when sometimes like people are like, if somebody has like limited how the hell, boy. Alright. If somebody has like limited mental capabilities, I said it. People tend to refer to them as buddy. It's like a way to like say it, you know, and not upset anyone. Oh, you're doing so great, buddy. Limited mental capabilities. Mouthful. Ding, 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 ding. Who, me? No. I'm not saying, but like I'm just saying that in general, people tend to say that, you know. Like for example, if somebody has like I'll say it, like I don't mean anything bad with it, but like if somebody has like Down syndrome or something like that, right? People tend to say like, "Oh, how you doing there, buddy?" It's like a thing. Like, I'm not saying that you're doing that. I'm just saying that people tend to do that. And like this actually finished like unfinished, like the way this connection here works. Is it bad? No, not really. Mhm. Izumi, what up, Izumi? Izumi. Pupuk now. It's like a little bit too dark. Let's see how it looks. Good morning, Shanza. Gör du? Hallå? Dude, it's actually so weird going from like just an hello to you, but I was thinking about it's so weird going from like Europe back to here, and then like in Europe, like in Germany, for example, like every shop I go into, it's like people are being super nice and they're being like they're like, oh hi, hello, hi, like like smiling and shit like that. And I come back here and it's like people are just like I'm not even talking about like them saying hi. It's like they're just so I don't know how else to say it, to be honest. Like just gloomy, like they just it's almost like they hate being there. Like you want to be friendly to them because like why not? But yeah, I don't know. Just sad. Sad. Why WoW use feet and yards for map size? That's an interesting fact. Do you think WoW is... Huh. You know what I'm thinking? You know how like sometimes like some games, like their lore revolves around either after humankind or before humankind, you know? Like for example, Genshin Impact, technically speaking, right? It's a time like after humans basically. So it's after like hyper technological era, like everything got destroyed and shit like that, and people just sort of went back to like roots, you know, like just like normal living of life and shit like that, right? So and then there's like some magic again and shit like that, right? So do you think World of Warcraft is something before humans type of shit or after humans type of shit? And I guess like it doesn't really have that lore anyway, so it just has its own sort of lore, and that's it. Pupukra. Pupukra, pupukra. And then another loaded question. Do you think our era, like me, you, like this era, is this the first time humans were able to become as highly technological as we are right now? Or were there other eras before us? It is first time? Because we would probably have some evidence of it, right? I mean, dude, people literally find like old bones and shit like that, right? But another thing is like, so yeah, I think it's like, yeah, it's first time it's as technological as it is right now, but I feel like there were other eras and they just did not, they just didn't survive basically, right? It's like that thing in Africa that I always like to look at. It's called like Eye of something. It's somewhere. It's here. No, this is not it. There's a place in Africa. It's called like Eye of something. Oh, here. It's this thing right here. And it is believed that this was actually a city surrounded by water. And then there was another city right here. But like literally nothing exists there right now. Like if you go to this area, like literally nothing exists. But yeah, it is believed that it was like some sort of a city. Some desert plants. Yo, that's a nice rock, dude. Holy shit. I don't get what you mean. That's alright. That's too dark. Do this color. Boop, 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 boop. Pupukram. Okay, just a moment, right? I need key. Bait. Bait. Ah, yum. I think we're good here. There's like legs and everything goes. Oh, identity set. All right. Ring. Ring. Yeah, where's the song? Push-ups. Oh boy. Alright, that works. Logan, what up, Logan? You just woke up. Shame. Shame on you. That's what I do. So from Russia. So. Good, bye guys. Take care, dude. Mhm. Mm.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Boy. Huge Chonzo? Oh, what the fuck?
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
They're even better.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Respian, what up, dude? Very inspiring. Thank you. Usually make 3D models to order. Do you sell them somewhere? Both. This one is a commission right now. When neural network create 3D models as professionally as possible. What am I gonna do? What do artists do nowadays where neural networks can create 3D art better than like most average artists? Like, what do? They just do art, don't they? I don't know what to tell you. What will you do when your job is gonna be replaced by a autonomous robot worker? Do you have any plans on that? I like when people ask dumbest questions like that. It's like, I used to watch your videos on YouTube in high school, but very fascinating and help my sleep. Okay, dude. I mean, good for you. I guess that's one way to know that you're doing good content. People can sleep to it. Okay with that. A good compliment. Used to sleep to your videos. Well, that actually made my day, thank you. First person I ever messaged with, what? Were you just like spamming that randomly in other people's chats as well until somebody responded? takes so little to make men happy. Sorry, my man. No, by spamming, I mean like you went through a different chats and you typed the same message until you got response is what I meant. Let me grab my tea real quick. Their videos and thought maybe one day I might be able to request commission with this guy. Oh yeah. What's your situation right now with that? Have you become a successful VTuber? Are you on the path? Are you? Don't even have a PC yet? Man. I actually do wonder, like you live in like what states, right? I would imagine like you're somewhere in the United States, right? Is it that hard to get like a job and like start saving up? Like unless you are also paying for apartment or whatever, right? Like I would imagine like it's not super bad to like do that and then like get into this shit. But I feel like one thing that a lot of people are missing is the way they're taking the whole idea of like VTubing and entertainment. I feel like if more people actually did way more than just buy a PC and just get a VTuber, like people would have so much better results. But I understand like not everyone like understands. Like what I mean is like, for example, I feel like it would be a good idea to take some like speech classes basically, right? So it's like something where and you don't even have to pay money for that. I feel like you can find things like that on YouTube, right? Where people teach you how to like talk in public and how to like perform better, right? So like acting classes, some speech classes, things that would sort of help you with that shit, right? But I feel like not a lot of people do that, you know? Not a lot of people like invest more time into becoming a better entertainer, right? And I feel like that's sort of why like getting into VTubing is hard, is because how people approach it. They think that either you have it or you don't, but that's not true, because even actors, if you think about it, you have to learn how to become a good actor. So you can definitely learn how to become a good VTuber basically, right? It's just you have to understand like what type of things you have to learn in order to do so, right? So in my understanding, that would probably be like public speaking, acting, yeah, like things like that basically. Things that would help you with speech in particular, right? I don't know. It's just interesting, but I mean, at the very least, all of those things would definitely help you, right? Like those things will definitely not do the opposite of like they will not ruin your chances becoming successful, right? But then another problem is like if you are spending that much time into like becoming better at something, you might as well spend time and become better at something else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's like there's so many variables, and then like the problem is like you can approach this with from multiple angles. Like you can approach this from an angle of like just trying your luck type of thing, because I've seen a lot of people where they started out by not being very entertaining and shit like that, but then over the years, like they sort of like developed their character by streaming and doing like stuff. and then like they get to a point where like they do learn in a process, right? It's just I feel like right now it's like it's a little bit hard to get in the scene, you know? Because you're basically competing with a shit ton of other VTubers, basically, right? So if you do want to get into the scene, you need to offer something that not a lot of VTubers do offer. And I'm not talking about like, oh, you need to be like unique than these top VTubers. No, 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 no. You just need to be better than 90% of other VTubers. Like comparing yourself to the top VTubers is just such a bad fucking idea in general if you think about it. You have to approach it with a mindset of like, I need to be better than 90% of other VTubers, basically. You need to stand out. You don't even need to stand out. You see that's what I'm talking about. Like you don't even need to stand out. Like I said, you just need to be better than 90% of them. But like, and then being better than 90% of them actually is a lot of work, funnily enough. This is like something that people do not understand. Like for example, if you're a VTuber and you're not utilizing things like TikTok and you're not utilizing things like short content in general on multiple platforms, like you're already behind, like way fucking behind. And I do have some friends that are doing VTubing, right? But they're not utilizing any of those platforms. And well, you know, they're not super successful either, right? But if they did, I bet you they would have way better like time basically doing all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Entertainment in general is just very fucking hard to begin with, to be honest. I mean, like you still need to like have some sort of income and to like just at least feed yourself, right? But I feel like with the right mindset, you can still achieve all those stuff. It's just like I said, it's just a lot of fucking work. And you have to do all that work yourself until you reach a point where you have other people doing that shit for you, right? So the only thing that you have to do is just sort of create some content. Funnily enough, if you look at if you look at most top VTubers, right? They're not actually like creating a lot of content. Like they're not. Like all you gotta do is just look and you will understand what I'm talking about. Like most of them are just doing either like React content, which you can just take snippets of and then put it on like as a short content on like various platforms, right? And it's what the fuck? Beer back. Yeah. Stomping it out, he's a hunter. Like he hunts other pups. Okay, okay. Upsick, whatever. Ooh, what up? For this advice, it's nice hearing this from actual VTuber. Me, actual VTuber. I'm not a fucking VTuber. Just do 3D modeling. Got 10 ads. Yo, you can thank Twitch for that. You can thank Twitch for that, for running their website like shit, over hiring useless people, and then needing more money to sustain their fucking company. Spending money into like some dog shit fucking social programs that nobody fucking asked for, and then wondering why everything is going to shit. Twitch for you. Waypaying question: if I have an eye bone, I connect the eye to it. But what about eye emojis like hearts? Do I attach them to the head bone or the eye bone as well? Because the hearts and all that stuff, whenever they're gonna come out from, like, when they're gonna be in front of the eye mesh, they still have to move with the eye. Otherwise, whenever your eye still moves around, it's going to be covering the heart, the eye bone as well. Pupuka. Relax, Pupuka. The question is relevant. All I could say was, what are you going to do? What am I gonna do if AI is gonna take over 3D industry? I'm gonna be in charge of everything else that has to do with 3D. Like, just because something can make a 3D, or like, it's still a stupid question, but okay, let's just entertain that thought, right? Let's say there are tools that are able to make 3D models without your human intervention, right? Okay, you still need to do a lot of technical work, and that technical work and AI cannot necessarily do that, right? It's an individual technical work setting up character in a way that like the customer needs, right? You still need a human. Another thing is something that a lot of dumbest people do not understand. AI still does not understand what is beautiful, what is good, what is artistically, how do I say this, like what is like pleasing to a person's eye. So it still needs at least some sort of like human intervention in order so it understands what is good, right? You can't just give it something like it's like I really hate these type of questions, because like people like you just don't even understand like either of the side of these things. Like, you don't understand how art works, you don't understand how 3D modeling works, but then you also don't understand how AI works. Like, you don't understand how generating things works. So you don't understand either of those sides. You just have like a general concept and idea of it, and you're coming to me for that question. And what the fuck am I supposed to? How am I supposed to explain you any of that shit when you don't even have understanding of that shit? That's why I asked you that question. Like, the question was, well, AI was able to do art. How are other artists doing right now? It's basically to make you understand that it's not the end of the fucking world, and just because there is an AI creating things doesn't mean that like those jobs are gonna be like just gone, and all these other artists are gonna be just jobless now. No, that's not the case. The only thing AI generating art did was when I walk around outside, I see that like my local ice cream place now has AI generated polar bears basically on its banners. That's it. That's literally the only thing that is changed. And I bet you it was probably some other artist that did that. So at the end of the day, somebody's making money anyways. It's just nobody really, like, there's not an actual person drawing that, but there is a person making money from it anyways. But you still need like some sort of a human intervention. Like, for example, like I talked about like ice cream, like I just said it, right? Like there's an ice cream place and they have AI generated pictures of polar bears, right? Like somebody sat there and somebody was in charge of that basically to make sure that those AI generated polar bears are nice enough for other people to see. It's not like somebody just said like, oh, just generate me this and that's it, and they just put them up. No, somebody basically sat there and made sure that those AI generated polar bears are pleasing enough so that it can be used for advertising. Like, one thing that people don't understand is like AI is still a fucking tool at the end of the day. That's it. Hold on. Yo, what up, Sopio? Pops up at least once or twice. I know it's like I said, like the biggest problem is that people that ask those questions do not understand either of the side. They don't understand the art side of things, and then they don't understand the AI side of things. They just have like some general understanding of things, and they think that they know them more than you. Like, have you once tried generating at least an image? And I'm not talking about going to like Grok or ChatGPT and asking it to do something. I'm talking about like doing it through Stable Diffusion or something like that, where you have like the AI tool actually set up in a particular way to give you a certain result, basically. Have you done that yourself at least once? If I don't know something, it doesn't mean I'm stupid. I didn't say you're stupid. But you can act stupid and you can ask stupid questions. Doesn't make you stupid. Fuck TikTok kids? No, why? I mean, they give you audience, so you should entertain them however you can. I would imagine though streaming on TikTok is fucking rough though. Like probably just a bunch of random people come in at random times, ask you. Like I stream on Twitch and like I have an expectation that like at least like communicating with people on Twitch should be like a lot better, because you're not just randomly browsing things, like you actually make a conscious decision to go on somebody else's stream and ask them something, right? But even here you get that, right? But then like on TikTok, isn't it like you're just literally just browsing through streams? And as far as like you leaving a random ass dumb question is higher, because like there's even less how do I say this? There's less permanency basically. Like for example, on Twitch, like if you come to somebody's chat and you leave a message or something like that, right? There is more permanency in terms of like the streamer knowing who you are and remembering you for the future, right? Then like next time you're gonna come in, I'm gonna say like, oh, you're that dumbass from the last time, right? But on TikTok there's less of that, right? Because there's less chance that I'm gonna remember who the fuck you are, and vice versa. There's less chance for me as a viewer to remember who the fuck you are as a streamer, right? So there's less permanency of that communication between me and you, right? We're good here. Yeah, we're good with the body textures. Let's do hair. Hair. music replay matches so well with what I listen to, and I'm also learning a lot. Very nice. It's funny because everyone always tells me that, like, oh man, like you listen to music that I really like as well, and I'm like, it's like how it's like so hard, like it's like how am I able to play the music that everyone loves? I don't understand. How come? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad. I like that you like my music choice. Well, partial choice. It's still YouTube making a playlist, but this is the type of music that I listen to. Oh. Did you hear any explosions nearby you, Opsic? I'm not sure, like, whether you're in Eastern Poland or not. But I heard, like, some Russian drones flew into Poland. And Poland did take them down. Somehow NATO claimed it as a win. I'm not sure how is that a win though. That Russia is able to just send in drones into NATO fucking country and literally not receive any repercussion, but okay. For NATO, everything is a win. Or well, at least they have to tell their people that it's a win, right? Otherwise, why the fuck are Europeans paying such high taxes? People are gonna like start questioning that, right?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the...
Ah, dude, Europe is so fucking pathetic right now. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like crazy. Politically wise, I'm not saying like people and whatnot, because I mean, like I already said, it's like people wise, like people were always telling me like, oh, Germans are like, you know, they're angry people, this, that, but I don't know, man. Every time I go to Germany, and I don't even go to Berlin, that's another thing, right? I go to like Dusseldorf, like, or like Western Germany, somewhere where like it's mostly like Germans like living, right? And I don't know, man, every time I go there, like people are just so fucking nice all the fucking time. Didn't search about this yet. President never said anything about drones being Russians, lol, but everything tells they are. Wait, did they not say that the drones were Russian? Interesting. I miss gummy bears I bought in Germany. Dude, my wife bought some gummy bears. But it was like not the ones that you bought that were good actually. The ones that you had on the table with multiple flavors. You know why I liked them? They were not like jelly. I hate jelly. You know, like actual jelly. It's Haribo Yogurties is what it's called. Oh wait, they're like actually lower in calories as well. They're still not good, obviously, but it's still 300 calories. But yeah, I don't know if you find this, try it out. It's called it's Yogurties. It's Yogurties by Haribo ones. They're very nice. Because I usually really dislike like jellies because I just don't like anything like the hard jellies. Like they're hard to suck on and all that stuff. So I really don't like that. But these ones are very nice. I really like them. Kroll has the best one. I don't know. Like I said, like I don't like jellies in general. Like maybe Sour Patches, but like actual gummy bears, I really don't like that. I really hate anything that you have to suck on for hours and you're still not getting any taste out of it. Yogurties, yeah, Yogurties, yeah. Like this is the first time me eating them. I didn't even know they were called Yogurties, but they're nice. I like them. Wait, are they called Yogurties because you're supposed to add them to your yogurt or some shit like that? Does it have a taste of yogurt? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's like sort of yogurt. I mean, to be honest, I'm not big on candy to begin with, but cheesecakes, sure. I like cheesecakes. I don't know why, but cheesecakes are my like dirty pleasure because of like couple of reasons. First of all, give me a second. First of all, cheesecakes, especially if it's like cottage cheesecakes, right? They usually are high in protein, they're lower calories, all that shit, right? So I always justify eating them because they're like, oh, this is a healthy sweet, or this is like a healthy, like a healthy thing, you know? So it's easier to justify eating cheesecake. Your legs hurt? You done? Oh, okay. Here, you want, I don't have any. I can just offer you this, though. Blood thinner. I say take this, honestly. I even know that like people say that like this is like good during period because it's like makes your you know, flow better. It's fine, dude. Like the two people I'm talking to are females at this point. Good. Oh, that thing. Drink that. I know. That's why working out was good, because it like lessens the effect of it. At least I think so. It was nice meeting me, and I hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, oh, thank you. And this kind of white milk chocolate, it tastes like rich chocolate mixed with Kinder. It was so nice. I bought them for my grandpa. He wanted more. They had this kind of white milk chocolate. White milk chocolate. What do you mean white milk chocolate? You mean drink, or you mean like a chocolate? Booting. I was running out of makeup, and we went to various stores in Nürnberg. I didn't buy anything, but I kind of wished I did. I really wanted to know the difference. Ew, you're using foundation. Ew, girl. Why would you do that to yourself? Isn't like foundation like very bad for your skin and all that shit? And the problem with it is that like it's easy to get hooked on it. And then like you just depend on it way too much. You're just extra like that. You. Joke, no joke. Hey, you do you, queen. God, that sounds so fucking terrible. You're saying makeup was invented to make beautiful women look uglier? Huh? Why do you think that? What? Okay, wait. Somebody said good quality foundation doesn't hurt your skin, just proper skincare afterwards. Okay, look, and this is a problem, right? Because you are expecting that like an average female, right, is gonna do everything perfectly after foundation and all that stuff. Because doesn't also foundation have like a like limit on how long you're supposed to use? Also, there's a lot of stuff and chemicals that seep into your skin, and like your skin is very good, by the way, at absorbing stuff, right? I mean, think about like just putting like some sort of like a cream on your skin that's supposed to like heal you up or whatever the fuck, right? Your skin is very good at absorbing stuff. But the problem is like you actually said it, and I'll try to like dissect that a little bit. You say a good skincare afterwards matters a lot. You're right, it does. But how many women are actually gonna do that proper skincare? Because the idea is that after every time you do like you put makeup on, and like in my opinion, like foundation is already a heavy makeup, right? Because you're putting like a whole like layer of stuff on your face. And that's like a heavy makeup in my book. I don't know what you women call it, but it's heavy makeup in my books, right? But the problem is like how many women are gonna follow up with proper skin care afterwards? Not a lot. So the thing is, the whole product is made for that fucking reason. It's made for the reason that they know that like not everyone, not all females are gonna follow up with proper skincare routine, and they're gonna be even more dependent on the product. That's the whole idea. And it works. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like a double trap basically. First they trap you with the idea of like, oh, you look beautiful with this, and again, like it's not an individual thing, right? It's more of a they account for the percentage of women that are not gonna be doing like proper care of their skin, and they're gonna be even more dependent on it. And if anything goes wrong, you can always say, well, it's your fault. Like, there's no liability with us. It's sort of same thing why people hate Nestle, basically, right? Like, if you never heard of this shit, it's like Nestle had like lawsuit in like 90s or some shit like that because they were selling baby formula to African mothers, but the labeling never said that you're not supposed to mix that formula with river water, basically, right? Dirty water. And because it didn't say that in particular, a lot of the kids were getting like very bad diseases. But then Nestle got in trouble for that. I mean, if you think about it, it's like bullshit to a certain extent, but they did get trouble for that. Because that's something that is a personal responsibility of each individual mother, but well, they like the courts didn't give a shit about that. I actually don't know how that ended. I do know that it happened, but I guess like did Nestle had to like pay up? Actually, let me check. Let me check what was the aftermath of that. What was the aftermath of Nestle being sued over baby formula? Short answer. Like, what did they? What did the court? Let's see. So, 1974 libel lawsuit by Nestle against war on want over Nestle kills babies report criticizing aggressive formula marketing in developing countries. And then in 1976, with a Swiss court ruling in Nestle's favor, finding the claims libelous but imposing only a small fine and apology. This sparked a global boycott ongoing. A typical like leftist bullshit. Oh, we're gonna boycott Nestle because it's their. 1985 international code banning unethical formula promotion and heightened scrutiny over Nestle's practices. Thought no major financial benefits were. So this is like a typical American bullshit where it's like, well, it didn't say on the label that I'm not supposed to put river water in this shit, so you know it's like that type of situation. Or at least like it seems like it. I do know that they also like bought doctors, so that's bad, obviously, right? Them paying doctors to promote their baby formula and shit like that. Ah, what does? Where? Also, I think CEO of Nestle said that water was a privilege, so that basically already, you know, that kind of despicable human he is. This is all okay. You understand that this is all fucking whatchamacallit. God, what's the word? I mean, you have to take into consideration time, right? This is like 1975, dude. I'm pretty sure water back then was a fucking privilege, right? And if you think about it, water is a fucking privilege. Like if you're living in a developed country and you have good water coming in your tap, the type where you can just drink it, it is a privilege. Because like watch like any survival show and you understand what I'm talking about. Huh? I just put it like that. She's just a big head dragons. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not defending like a big ass fucking company like such as fucking Nestle or some shit like that. No, of course not. All of these big companies are always doing everything to get like how do I say this, like get as much profit from you as possible, right? So there's definitely no defending them, but there's a certain level of human stupidity as well, basically, right? And there's always, like, in US in particular, there are always these companies that are going after big firms just so they can, like put lawsuits against them and shit like that just to make money from that shit, right? Like, that's another side of this stuff, right? Like, this is usually companies making money on that shit, like lawsuit firms. It's like a good thing and it's a bad thing. And if you think about it, like especially back in the 90s, or like what was that? That was not even 90s. That were like 80s and then start of like 90s, right? Yeah, 80s and then start of 90s. Wait, no, wait. That was 70s and 80s. I should remind you something. Did you remember that case where a woman put Gorilla Glue in her hair? And she had to be she had to go into ER and get like some sort of like what was it, like she had to go through like some sort of surgery to remove that shit from her head, and she wanted to sue Gorilla Glue because it didn't specify that you're not supposed to put it on your hair. Like, dude, US is just full of cases like that of like people being stupid and then suing companies for like why do you think, like, for example, you know how like plastic bags have like choking hazard on them? Like you wonder why it has that? Like, do you think it's not obvious that you're not supposed to give your kid a fucking plastic bag because it, like, he might wrap it around his head? There was probably a case or two where a kid did that, died, and they had to, like, do some, like, changes to that shit. Hey, this plastic bag might actually choke your kid. Don't give it to them. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny in the context of like human stupidity and like the fact that like a lot of laws have to be around that. After finding out Nestle, I basically haven't eaten about for, you know, that like most companies are like Nestle's what do you call it, like sub children or some shit like that, or owned by Nestle one way or another. So chances are, like, some of the product you're eating is partially owned by Nestle anyways. I mean, realistically, if you want to approach this from like a super moralistic approach, the best way to go about things is literally just live at a farm and just grow your own product, and that's it. That's the most moral you can be about things like this. There's no other way, I'm sorry. Buy from your local farmer, farmers market, etc. Though gotta look out not to get scammed. Well, that's true, but what are chances that your local farmer is also a piece of shit? You see, I don't like approaching things from like that, like sort of like moralistic standpoint. Like it's stupid to think that you are basically trying to make your society better by making decisions based on like some sort of arbitrary like personal beliefs, basically, right? That other people thought like I don't know, it shouldn't be like it shouldn't be monitored from that angle, you know? It's like, oh, I'm not gonna buy anything from you because I know you're a piece of shit, basically, or something like that, right? It doesn't make sense. Otherwise, if that is the case, then you shouldn't be buying like half of the electronics that you own, for example, right? Like you got an iPhone, you got a Samsung. Oh yeah, like there are kids in fucking like Africa and China that are like putting those together. So it's already like immoral to like own those products. Not to talk about like half of the clothing that you're wearing, right? I understand being aware of it, but yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, it's just a fucking facade for people to act virtuous, and I hate it. I dislike that more, to be honest. Like if you're only doing like this type of things just because you want to seem virtuous, yeah, I don't know about that. An important word here is if. Fatalistic all or nothing stance is how people fail with stuff like diets. Doing as much as you're comfortable with is better than nothing, though to be honest, I'm only doing local farmers because quality is better. Like I can agree with that to a certain extent. Like for example, I like going to bazaar, even though it's like slightly far away from my local actual store. I do like going to bazaars, but I never buy meat from there, for example. Like one thing that I like buying like apples and vegetables and things like that from there, but I never buy meat or like chicken, poultry, like fish. Like I never buy it from bazaar specifically, because realistically I do not know what the quality will be. And while we have some regulations, it's just like a people problem as well, basically, right? Because people are just not as trustworthy as I would like them to be, and realistically I do not know whether they are selling me like good and safe product, basically. Another thing is like not even just that, they might not be malicious necessarily, right? And they might think that they're selling me a good product, but another problem is they might just be stupid and not understand that whatever they're selling me is just not safe enough. Does that make sense? So I don't have a trust in like like specifically buying meat, like because of that.
100. Discovery, go and throttle up.
But recently I've lost appetite, so not that
Now have primary
something I'm worried about. No, I mean that's fine. Also, it might not be appetite, it also might be your age. You see, you see, older you get, sweets just do not hit the same, you know? Also, you become more self-aware of like sugar and whatnot, and that it's just not very good for you as far as like energy levels and whatnot go, so you tend to like go away from it. Like, I'm big on chocolate too, to be honest, but even I don't eat that much chocolate nowadays. Even though I have like a whole ass bag of Lindor chocolate sitting in my fridge. And I know what you're gonna say. You're not supposed to put chocolate in a fridge. I know that, but this one has like stuff in the middle, and when it's cold, it's better because it hardens up and it's like tastier to suck on it like that. Gosh, look at this certain someone just being calm as fuck and just sitting there. Right next to me. I just don't, I'm not touching her either. All the yapparoonies from the morning. I like how she yaps in the morning, like exactly at the same time every fucking morning to wake me up because she wants to eat. Dude, imagine if women were like that too. I bet like some women are like that. Waking up their husbands in the morning so they can get fed. Some delicious meals. Baby starved because they first gave them baby formula and then stopped. And they said, "Pay up, not our problem with baby starve." I don't think it was like that. Anyways, we were past that anyways. I just read it. I'll be like that once I get married. Oh yeah. Well, you're, how do I say this? You're not in a very good position, to be honest. Because statistically speaking, if you're a Georgian woman, you are going to be marrying a Georgian guy. And statistically speaking, most Georgian guys just don't fucking cook. So, I mean, that being said, it doesn't mean that that's exactly what's going to happen. But I'm talking like statistics here, right? Statistically speaking, your fate is sealed. You're gonna be starving. Can you come a bit closer? I can hear. What do you mean you can't hear me, dude? Maybe just you can't hear me. I'll be like that once. I think this microphone is actually pissing me off. Cause I swear I changed to this microphone, and since then, like, it's always the problems with people telling me like I'm sitting too far. I didn't have that problem with the previous mic. It was a joke. Or is, oh my god. Why are you messing with me like that? It's so not nice. Oh my god. You're being so rude to me, man. Which was kind of surprise to me. He ain't 5 stars, but he's good at what he can cook. That's good. That's good. Explain. Let me see. What, the face being too big? Why not? It was like Scott. He told me like Drakatsuki is big, so I made it even bigger. You know me, I'm a fucking menace of the society. Dragon's dropping his ass on my mouth, that's fine. I was actually thinking about this dragon yesterday. Like, since Gamescom, me and Danfi have been, like, well, she more so than I have, but we've been thinking about, like, cosplay and shit. And, we've thought about like a lot of stuff, and I was thinking like, what if I were to make a like this dragon cosplay does with big eyes, the googly eyes and shit like that, and then learn the dance and just dance. It wouldn't be too hard to make it, but it's probably gonna be hot in it. It's better than Georgia one. No, it's placebo effect. You just think since it's German, it just works better. It's placebo. Placebo bees. Dragging these nuts. Yo, Rexus, did you get any good deals recently? Some good deals, maybe? Oh, this is mirrored, actually. German lesson 69. If you name a couple people, including yourself, you always name yourself last. Oh, yeah? Let's do some UV schmapping. Come. Dude, like she's sitting on the black chair. Do you think even if I showed you the cat cam, you're gonna actually see her? No, I don't think so. This hair also mirrored? It's all mirrored, actually. Actually... She is invisible. She is inevitable, more like. Excellent. I'll get you out of your house once. I'm gonna get you out of your house once, Rexlex. There's gonna be time and place. I'll get you out of your house. And we're gonna go and eat some schnitzel together. You're gonna fucking like it, bitch. back. Hey, back. How am I? I'm alright. How about you? HBU? Did I miss the talk about Poland? A little bit. Oh man. You mean like the fact that Russia sent some drones on them, right? Actually, That's somebody said this. I think Opsik said that like Poland's president didn't specify that it was Russian drones, so that's interesting. Now they activated NATO Article 4. Did they though? And what does that entail? Like absolutely fucking nothing? NATO Article 4 is... This is the warning. If it's gonna repeat, then they're gonna activate Article 5, which is gonna be another warning, and then there's gonna be Article 6, and then Article 7, and then so on, basically. He wasn't in the news. Yeah. I also heard something like NATO's general said like, oh, you see, like, we NATO defended our countries properly. Against what? Fucking... Like, what was it actually? Like, I think Poland said it was 21 drones, but then they said no, it was only just 2 actually. Like, what's the actual amount of drones? Yes. Thanks. NATO. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the back side. Wait. Oh. Gaming. Oh yeah, this is the yellow ones. That doesn't need a lot of space. That easy. Ooh, what is that? Ew, what is that, Mark? Oh. Wait, what is that? You wanna hear the new Tame Impala song, Duff? You know what Tame Impala is? Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, boop.
Oh my god. Hmm. You wonder if I get rid of this, for example, and I have the mesh like that. And manageable. Hmm. Oh yeah, it is useful, huh? Okay. Mm-mm. Like when I say like, oh, I'm gonna do some hair texturing today, and then I end up doing UV mapping for a couple hours. Nice. Not nice at all, by the way. Oh wait. is out of control. Oh no, we went to the shitty song category again. Gosh, look at this. Look at this. Don't look at her. Don't wait. What if she's gonna sleep and then she's gonna like fall down? You back? Well, I'm gonna be done here though. I treat you like a real lady. What do you mean? Is she not a real lady? What the fuck? These? On top of party. Oh. It's like more orangey yellow, but it's not laying like that here. Can I make it more orangey? No. Hmm. Out in the needle. Yeah, let's see if I can get like similar color. Britney, right? If I do this like slightly like. Oh. Yeah, that's like pretty much the same. Beep 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 beep. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta be done here actually. I got to be done. Yeah. Young money. Alright, I can make this actually. Yeah, but I'll have to come back for this tomorrow. It's just like a test run if I can mimic the hairstyle. I feel like I should be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, I'll be back for this tomorrow though. Alright, we're gonna do this tomorrow. Alright, anyways, thank you guys everyone for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream at least a little bit. I did have to like make the new teeth for this, so like that's sort of like what most of the time went to. And I had to finish textures. The body textures are done. And then face is done. Teeth, everything is done. A new teeth. New teeth. Very nice teeth. It's very nice. Yeah, nice teeth. Actually looks pretty nice, Dash. What do you think about these teeth? Dash, what do you think about these teeth? Teethla. I mean, it was like a concept art, but like I'm talking more so like for a 3D model. Like, what do you think about teeth like this? Yeah. Where? Oh no, it's fine. It doesn't need the. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna be done for today though. I'll feed the cat some chicken. Yeah. Alright, links in the chat. As always, check them out. There's Discord. Join our Discord. I post stream announcements there. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube. Check out Twitch. Check out Booth, Gumroad, and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models there if you want to. Yeah, that's about it. Again, thank you everyone. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.